Really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Launches a three. Kazanya's shot is off. Pushing it up. Now here's Booker. Hazonia defending. The drive by Booker. The putback. And it's Melodon with the rebound. And now here's Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Shields. No good on the triple.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. No good on the three. Takes it inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Here's Melodon. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hazonia. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Going inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Kazanya's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Booker. There's the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hazonia up top. It's good from the top of the key. Kazanya's got 9. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Shields with the tip. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Okiki. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. A shot by Melodon, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Shields, Hazonia defending. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Campazzo. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. It's picked off. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Melodon in at the 2 spot. Here's Balmora. Still without a basket. Shields. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hazonia. Drains the wing trade. Hazonia's got 12 in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Melodon. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shields. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now, here's Melodon. T right on him. Hazonia on the wing. Six to shoot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Gutteridge. Out to the right wing. Shields. Sweet little floater. He's got 16.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's feeling it. Good on the jump shot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
There's the screen. Pass to Azania. Lets it go with a three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Lyles checked in for Maladon. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Azania. From down in the low post, it goes.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
56 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. It's stolen. Here's Okiki. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Finished off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? It's deflected. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazania's got 24.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the 2nd.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the 2nd half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing, collectively,
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah,
So it's the visitors now. Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. And here is Hazonia. Good, nice job down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He got his. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
The ruling on the floor
Now,
stands.
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lasagna off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shields. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Balmoro. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Shields carries it from 3-point range. 28 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Tipped away. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Shields, Hazonia defending. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. He has 6.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
They set the pick. And they get it. Doesn't go that time.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hazonia. The wing jumper off target.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they're moving it up. All going up court. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Scooped up. Pass to Okiki. There's a screen. And now, here's Hazonia. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 29 in the game.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Campazzo's got his first points in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 32.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Azania. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They set the screen. Shields lays it up off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Lasagna, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Lasagna's got 7 points for the quarter. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 8. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Takes it off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong. To the rim.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Puts it up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Hazania's got 9 points now in just the second half. Shields. Okiki grabs the miss. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Lets it go from the wing. Hazania's shot is off. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 39.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the pick. And he jams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's deflected. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From outside, Booker there for the rebound. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And he makes that one count.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hazonia with the ball. And it misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Shields. Hazonia defending. It's Booker. Takes the three. Another chance here. And stolen by Hazonia. And they're running. Pulls up for three. And there's the three.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires from way outside. The shot misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Launches it. That one misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Knocks down the three. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A floater. That's tipped.
Here's Larkin. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Poirier passes to Larkin. Here's Poirier. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Hezonja to the paint. It's stolen away. And here comes the break from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Larkin, inside. Crafty move. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
I like that. Playing big.
Hey, love the way he got off the ground for that one.
Well, we don't see him throw it down too often, but he's clearly got the size and ability to get up there. He may have had too much time to think about it.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And there's a pick. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Here's Hezonja. Nice move. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Larkin. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points in his last time out. Will it go? And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maledon. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Larkin's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
1:14 left in the opening quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. No good with the triple. Here's Maledon. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja to the middle. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Courtney. Down low. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. There's a screen by Okiki. They grab their own miss. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And that one's good. Maladon.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Larkin's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Maladon. 17 points in his last outing.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Poirier. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Campazzo. And down it goes. 2 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Larkin no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Maladon. And so they foul intentionally. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
They set the pick. For 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Maladon. Pass to Okiki. There's the 3. Here's Courtney driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Hazonia. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And there's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. A shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Courtney. The rebound by Tavares. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Maladon to the inside. Hazonia. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Here's Courtney. There's a screen. Pass to Larkin. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's a Kiki. Wing shot on the way, and that's good for 2.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Welcome back. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up? And focusing now on our current game, it's been a hard-fought battle so far for the home team.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Campazzo. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Looking for their first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know they want it right here, right now.
For the lead. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Larkin. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Basket counts. Hazonia's got 23 points.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Taken away. In transition. Here they come. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. Ball stolen. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Yes, it's good. Maladon's got his third basket on the night right there.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Larkin to the left wing. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Maladon. 6 points for him. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And with the regular season coming to an end, here are the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Tavares. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Maladon. And the layup falls. Maladon's got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Larkin. Over to the left wing. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Okiki. Offensive rebound. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Larkin from downtown. Here's Poirier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Larkin. Here's the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. They've got Maladon, and it's Azonia in at the small forward position. The 3-ball. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's Campazzo. And now we've got an intentional foul. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Tavares. There's the block. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. From deep three-point land. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
To the wing on the left. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Right wing. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. With a teardrop. Got a hand on it. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
There's a screen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes, sir!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
There's a screen. The floater. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Oh, it misses!
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Knocks down the trifecta.
about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. It's hauled in by Lyle. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Now, here's Melodon. Top of the key is Onya. Off target at the rim. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Horton-Tucker. Six on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Hazonia, and he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lets it fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Melodon, and he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Horton-Tucker. And that one is good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Takes a step back. Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Baldwin, that one's in, his first shot this game. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Hazonia to the middle. The steal. One-on-one here. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Baldwin. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Offline with his 3. Now How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Count that one.
Come on now, that's easy money.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. The tray. And Garuba pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Baldwin. No good again that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's a good screen. Here's Maladon. Misses the wing chair.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
To the wing on the left. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Maladon passes to Hezonja. Picked away. Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Driving the lane, and then Maladon with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
To the wing right side. Pass to Hall. 6 to shoot. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now, here's Hezonja. That 3 off the mark. Here's Hall. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Launches it. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Down low. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And so here's the home team. 4-point game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Hall, no good. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Hezonja on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Garuba. Back to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Into the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
You take a look at the visitors.
Here's Baldwin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Trey Lyles out there with Melodon. Then it's Hazonia. And it's Garuba in the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Good. 11 points in the game.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Lyles with the screen. Pulls it up. Misses the jumper.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Horton Tucker with it. Still scoreless. Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Pocket 6. To the middle. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Garuba. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Inside, Baldwin. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hall passes to Baldwin. The second chance effort. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Got that one up quick. Okiki's got 9 points.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
1:57 left to play in the third. To the paint. It's stolen. And here is Lyles. Nothing on the board. Now here's Melodon. A special move before the shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket, and it's good for 2. He's got 13.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
It's Hazonia in the corner. Drills it from outside.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Now Horton Tucker rips it home after the terrific move.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Azania. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to Baldwin. A 3-ball. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That will count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Horton Tucker with it. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Lyle. Lyle's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Baldwin. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it with authority.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. Doesn't get that one.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Puts up the three. Trained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Down it goes for three. Here's Baldwin. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Now Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No good there.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Jacks up a three. Paul, that's good.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
It's good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Baldwin. Ball stolen. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's Baldwin. From 20 feet out, and the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Baldwin.
I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Pass to Balmaro. Maladon for three. Guterich with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Balmaro. Just 5 on the clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Azonia, shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And he drives in, and it's Okiki with a rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Maladon attacking, and he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Azonia gets the bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The home team calls timeout. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
To end the run, the rebound by Tavares.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Maladon. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Maladon's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Azonia. We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. That one's good for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The rebound by Tavares.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Here's Azonia. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 is up. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 3 of 8 so far. He takes it in. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 9. And the second quarter is on it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
They've got Maledon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. Here's Maledon. He's got 5. And a miss there on the triple. There's the drive. Uncovered. It's good. He has 6.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Campazzo. Drills it from deep.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On Wednesday, then on Friday.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Guduric from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Wide open look. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Booker. It's intercepted. Here's Hezonja. Booker defending. They set the screen. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Tavares. And that one, good. Tavares has got 6 in the quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Lets it fly. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Guterich. Drops in the 3. Guterich has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Hezonja. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The drive by Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
From outside the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 14. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. This one for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's the pick. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Maladon. To the middle. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From deep. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Give him 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Campazzo. Sends it home from three-point land.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Azonia. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Out to the right wing. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3. .144 left in the third. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Maladon, pass to Campazzo. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Maladon, no good.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Drains the triple.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass to Azonia. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the bucket.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
And the layup is good off the glass. 21 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
27 seconds left in the third. Here's the 3. No good that time. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Campazzo pulls it down.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Booker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. From the high post, Maladon grabs the miss. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. The shot by Hazonia, no good. He's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Banked it in off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Kuderich. It's blocked. Pass to Maladon. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Tipped.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. The shot that time not on target. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Booker for 3. They get the rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Fires the 3. Flushes it down with both hands.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, he jammed it!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Puts it up from 17. It's deflected. Here's Maladon. Booker defending. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Let's loose for 3. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's money from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the drive. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Pass from downtown.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Maladon.
Be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Okiki. Plays it in off the breakaway. Here's Larkin. It's good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Maladon. The three-pointer, no good. And here's the fast break.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, and it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Larkin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here is Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Now here's Maladon. Good on the shot. And the home team has possession. Here's Larkin. To coordinate. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now here's Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Lock at 6. Back to Hezonja. Intercepted. Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the screen. Top of the key, Hezonja. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To stop the run, Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bangs home the trifecta.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. With the teardrop. Tavares passes to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in off the backboard.
Not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
There's a screen. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. The shot's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that does it for the first quarter. They And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shot clock at 6. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nice shot by Larkin.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Hazonia on the wing. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Melodon. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Courtney. And that one, good. Courtney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Kazania's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Maladon passes to Campazzo. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Good on the triple.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Out left to the wing. To end the run. It doesn't go for him.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Courtney. He has 7. It's tipped. Now here's Maladon. He's guarded closely. Took him no time at all on that one. Hazania's got 8 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hazonia on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Pass to Poirier. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It could go. No good on that one. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
All right, and now that we are... Thanks.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Campazzo. And he makes that one. 10 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Hazonia. Hazonia on the wing. And it ends up out of bounds. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 17 now.
The defense a step slow.
you can see the results.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Azania. Offensive rebound. Stolen. Pass to Courtney. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Trey Lyles checked in for Maladon. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Now Hazonia. Here's Tavares. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Larkin looking it over. With some arc, that shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He had a nice open look right there. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Hazonia with the ball. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Got a hand on it. One-on-one here. Here's Campazzo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
They set the pick. Fires the 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Courtney. He's got 9. Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. That bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Hazonia. No good from outside.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. "15 seconds left in the third. The 3 drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Courtney. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Here's Larkin. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Buries the long-range jumper.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Courtney, covered by Lyles. Jams it in off the great move.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Hazania. Fires the 3. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. For the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hazania. And the 3 ball is good. Hazania's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
From deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet away. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hazania. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Count it. Nails it from 14.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
He drills the 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 17 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Lyles, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving in, and the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Buries the deep ball. Here's Larkin.
No question, he got...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tries to save it, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. And hitting from the mid-range here and early, I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is off. To the right side. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Baldwin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Baldwin. 11 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Baldwin. From the elbow, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The 3. And he can't jam it through. Out to the wing. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Pass to Lyles. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Hall. The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Baldwin's shot is off. Takes a three. Here's Okiki. Soft touch off the glass.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Hazonia, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hazonia has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Horton-Tucker can't hit. Here's Campazzo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Sinks it from distance.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. On target from range. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, they are fearless from the arc, and that's helping them protect this lead.
Pass to Colson. The 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. 4-3. Here's Garuba. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Colson. No points so far. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Hazonia gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Out left to the wing. From the corner. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. On the take. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
In general, I think they're finding good looks from beyond the arc. Steadily improving as this game's gone along.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
With the drive. Can they get it? The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Misses from close range. Into the lane.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
There's a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Campazzo's got 12 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And rejected. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and...
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
It's all...
Here's Baldwin. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Garuba. And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 12. Garuba down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Garuba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They set the pick. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Hall. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen from Garuba. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 4 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. Tips it up. Tries again. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 5.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
To the right side. Here's Azonia. Buries it from 3. Azonia's got 22.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. From behind the arc. No good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. He buries it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Campazzo. Takes a step back. Here's Azonia. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The shot's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Shot from the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in. Okiki's got 6 points.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. And it's Hall missing. Here's Campazzo. Inside. Lyles' shot is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Lyles. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Lyles a screen. And the jumper from the wing offline.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Baldwin. 17-footer is in.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Going inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They've got numbers. Intercepted. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Campazzo. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Baldwin. From deep. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen from Garuba. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, no good on the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, the stuff!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Outside Horton Tucker. A minute 6 left in the game. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Lyles. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Campazzo. Can't get the 3.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Baldwin! Money from 3! Here's Hezonja. Yes, sir! It's good!
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shields. No dice on the putback jam. And now here's Hezonja. Defense is right there, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Campazzo, and the shot goes down. And so here's the home team. 4-point game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Five to shoot. With the drive. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick. And it's Lyles in the corner. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Campazzo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Pass to Gutteridge. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. There's the 3. Okeke, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. There's the triple. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Nice move. There's the drive. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Fires from 14. Connects. The jumper drops.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lyles kicks to Hezonja. Gutteridge. Still yet to score. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields down to 5 on the shot clock. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Booker from outside the arc. Wow, came this. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Pass to Hazonia. For 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Hazonia's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Driving to the basket. Here's Booker. It's blocked. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the pick. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shields. And there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 13.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this. Pass
to Hazonia. fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. Here's Tavares. That's tipped. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Paul Morrow, that's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Campazzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles, how he performed last season. First in scoring, first in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
1:04 left now here in the second. And Azania gets it to go.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shields covered by Lyons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Going inside to the left wing. Pass to Campazzo. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Azania's shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The jump hook. Booker, right side. Over to the wing. Shields. Misses off the right eye.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team. And that'll
On the scoreboard yet. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Driving inside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And he drives in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. They get it again. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hezonja. Off target from three-point range. Hezonja's gone 4 of 11 tonight. There's the screen. Shields. Here he goes to the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Driving the lane, and it's blocked. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Down low. Here's Hezonja. It's deflected.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. No good from Booker. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. One-on-one fast break. Bolmaro, the pass to Gutterich. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Shields. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hezonja to stop the drought. That one, no good.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
That one misses for Booker. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Pass to Hezonja. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good on the bucket. Hazanya's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shields covered by Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Balmaro. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 8. And when we return... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here, about 46% for the game. Azonia up top. Lots of room. And right through it goes. Really well. 54% from the floor. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Okeke in a power forward. And stolen by Hazonia. Fast break, here they come. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shields, and count it from 19 feet away. He's got 29 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And so here's the home team. They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Gutterich. Six to shoot. Does not go in.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. There's the steal. Here's the break. Hazonia with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Okeke. Good work there as it goes down.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Clock at 6. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And that one is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's deflected. To the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up to take the lead. And down goes the three.
Hey, I like the recognition there. They got what they wanted.
32 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
They set the pick. Plenty of space. It's good.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Swider. Off target from three-point range. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. No good from outside. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Azonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Larkin. An easy 2 on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Lyles. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Here's Courtney, right now averaging 5.5 a game. The 3 is up. The putback. Here's Poirier, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Larkin no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lyles. And he can't get that one. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Campazzo. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Okiki can't hit.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Great open look there. Azonia's got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And there's a pick for 3. Larkin no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Okiki can't hit. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hazonia. He has 6. Pass to Lyles. In transition, here they come. Launches a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Larkin. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4, and we'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. He got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Pass to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Courtney. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Lyles. No made baskets yet. The fadeaway. Got it.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. And that one drops for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Courtney pulls it in. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Over to the left wing. Fires from deep. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. And legs, one thing we're seeing more of these. Days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 11 points. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Larkin. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Hezonja sinks the tray. 16 points for him.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. 58 seconds left in the second. Pass to Hezonja. The turnaround Jay. That shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Larkin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Tavares. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Campazzo with a steal. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey everybody, interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well,
all right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
you're not gonna
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Hezonja. 3-pointer. Right wing. Here's Tavares. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Larkin with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Here's Hezonja. And they recover it. Here's Lyles. Buried from 15 feet out.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Here's Poirier. Count it. Good. Poirier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The drive by Campazzo. And good as it takes a nice bounce. Off the right iron and down. Hezonja's got 21 points in the game. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Pass to Hezonja. From the top of the key, drained it for 2 points. Give him 23.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
For 3. They get the rebound. They shoot again. Can't get the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lyles. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Yep, that one goes. Poirier's got 8 points.
We've all fallen in love with the 3-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Here's Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Courtney. Here's Poirier. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Larkin. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Courtney. Offline with a 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Hezonja. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. And they're on the run. On up the court. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the three. Fires the three. Shot's good by Courtney.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Courtney's got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. High arcing shot. Yep, that one goes. Hazonia's got 29.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And it's good for 2.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Driving to the basket. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
That's off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And that's in.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lays it in easily. Here's Lyles. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. Here's Larkin. For 3. The triple drops.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
.152 left in the game. No good from 3. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Puts the move on. And up and in on the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. From downtown, the free ball is down.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Woo, a monster jam from a guy who loves to drop the hammer.
I'm sitting here trying to think of anyone who likes to attack the rack more than this guy does. Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Hezonja. He fires. No good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jams it home! And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Buries the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And now here's Hazonia. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Wiles. Here's Campazzo. It's Herzonia in the corner. Takes the three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Baldwin. It's stolen by Wiles. Takes it inside, and that one is good from Okiki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
From downtown, no good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Releases from the wing and drills it. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now, here's Hazonia. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Here's Campazzo. To halt the run. That shot, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And now, here's Hazonia. From past the arc, drops in the tray. Hazonia's got his second bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. All alone. It's good. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And finish off by Hazonia.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Gets a very good look and converts. Baldwin's got 13.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Driving in. This one for three. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Pass to Azania. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Horton Tucker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And now, here's Hezonja. 11-point game his last outing.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fires the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Pass to Hall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 20.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Fires from 14. Drained for 2 points. He's got 22. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that. When he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's a good screen. Pass to Hezonja. Into the lane. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 24.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Finish off by Hezonja.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Horton Tucker. There's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And you got to like how they're working the ball inside this quarter. They were struggling to do that earlier. Now they're showing the focus to take the ball inside.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
With the drive.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lasagna, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Step back shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And there's the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 35.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Good work there as it goes. Campazzo's got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Azania. For the tie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Azania's got 38 points.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Colson. Deflects the pass. Here's Baldwin. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Garuba the pass to Campazzo. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here we go. And finish off by Hazonia.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A nice shot by Baldwin. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Good on the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And finish up by Hazonia.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. "34 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. He can't get that one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Horton Tucker's got 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Azania, and right on target with the swish. Azania's got 16 here in the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin, rips it home after the terrific move.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Now Hazonia. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's a screen. Pass to Azania. From the arc. And no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Baldwin's got 47 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Now Hazonia. They need this. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Baldwin. Fires it up. The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's the pick. From 15 feet away, can't get it to go. Tries it from 19. Can't get it.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Great tee. That forced that miss. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The shot is good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Going inside. 1:16 left in the fourth. Horton-Tucker with it. Lyles there.
does not go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Not that time. It won't go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Clock at 4. Inside. Now, here's Lyles. He's tightly guarded. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Back to Lyles. Driving the lane. Pass to Gutteridge. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Poke loose. Here's Balmora. Here's Gutteridge. Plays it up and banks it in. Gutteridge has got 5 points so far.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Hezonja. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields. Here's Booker. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Okiki passes to Hezonja. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he drives in. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Campazzo. To Lyles, 5 to shoot, jacks up a 3, and Hezonja gets it to go. 6 points for him.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Campazzo. To the paint.
And here they come. Here's Balmora. Wants to get it to Booker and does. He's all alone. Here's Okiki. And he dunks it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Will it go? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 6. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Shoots. Rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Yep, it counts.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shields. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP. Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Shot's good by Lyles.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shields. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
For 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now Hazonia. 8 points for him. Here's Tavares. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Baseline J on the way. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Baseline try, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lyles got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
There's a good screen. Shields. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Fader on the way. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Down low, goes back up. And it's blocked. It's tipped. To the inside. Shields. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking... traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
There's a screen. Azania buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 11 points. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 1:49 left in the first half. Shoots, and he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Hazonia with the ball. Off target with his three.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Chalk up 2 there.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. Tavares gets the bucket.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Shields. And yes, it's good. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Azania. Connects from 3-point range. Azania's got 16 points.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Nine seconds left to play in the first half. Shoots the 3. That shot is off.
that shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half,
You take a look at the home team, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition. Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
and
Still scoreless. Pass to Azania. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Saturday and then on Monday. And so here's the home team. They trail by 3. We've got Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shields, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Azania. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 16 points for him.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Takes the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. And here is Hazonia. And it's good, 2 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain that.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Driving inside. Shields. Pass to Balmoro. Right wing. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Okiki. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. It's deflected. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Tavares, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. High post shot, and that one drops. 20 points for him.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
40 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the home team has possession. 7-point differential. He takes it in. Bucket is good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. The shot will not fall. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tavares gets the bucket.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
We've got Lyles. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of
the ruling on the floor,
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. No good on the free throw.
And he's good on the second. Shooting 47%, pretty solid. Six to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Campazzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shields, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
From deep, nailed from three-point land. Hezonja's got 29 in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shields. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Takes it inside. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Beyond the arc, no good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Three, good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's blocked. And here we go. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
From deep, the three goes down.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the screen. Lets it go. Got it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jacks up a three. The shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The 20-foot jumper, good. .43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The response, slamming it home. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. On Thursday night, we're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement.
Well, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's Campazzo to the wing, right side. This one for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Courtney. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Lyles. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Larkin. The three. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Hazonia. Another shot. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Back to Okiki. Second chance effort. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Takes it inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they're on the break. Here's Courtney. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Campazzo. And no good. The dry spell continues. Campazzo with a steal. From the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Driving to the basket.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And there's the screen. And it's all from three-point range.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hazonia. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Shot blocked.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And the basket by Poirier.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Hazonia. Pulls it. Misses the jumper.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in a two-guard. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the inside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Courtney. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8. Courtney's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out to the wing. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The fader. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Jacks up a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. He shoots it. Off target from the wing. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Ryan, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Count that bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Can't get it to drop.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Okeke. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okeke's got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Larkin. Poirier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
In a league where big men prefer to operate away from the rim, it's fun to see them go for it.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
40 seconds left in the second period. Fires it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Okiki's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
He didn't have his feet planted.
"12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. 4 seconds left. Up again. And the first half now in the books. Up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. The 3 is up. The putback. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tavares has got 5.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Campazzo. Misses the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Wide open. Good on the shot.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Hazonia. They get it again. Pass to Lyles. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Marking no good. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Courtney. He's got 11. 1:25 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Courtney. There's 49 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Fades away. Lyle's shot is good.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Poirier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over to the wing. To the right side. From behind the arc. The shot no good. Here's Courtney. And he drives in. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Poirier, no good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point. To the paint. Stolen! Here's Poirier. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Larkin. On target from range.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Lyles. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Count it. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Oh, no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Campazzo. Going inside. Deflected. Here's Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. Gets it to go. Here's Larkin. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Hazonia. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
There's a screen. Rises up. It's tipped. And they're running. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And he slams it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. And he nails it.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Puts up the tray. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked it. Here's Campazzo. The home team calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Chris Finch wants a timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.